It was like just around my house. Be careful, like not going to that area. So and it's a good thing they put this stuff because they get my mind is all over the place. The thing that happened in this case is when this thing fucking went in, about 20 something, and what happened was the other cars not allowed to be in. There was a single so show what so what ended up happening was the takedown. And during the takedown, afterwards, saw me, and they overheard me like firing. Right from the body, and I'm looking at this guy, and it promised me, no, take look up, you go to start the concert. But I'm looking at it like you know, and again, I just got because they nuts. You know, that's how 7,500 people. Every day, we much it was unbelievable. We still back in that's why so that's why we still back up. And that's yeah. We have to take that because it's like the fact that we still right. There was one guy that some conspiracy. This fucking car. They come back. Because I get from like hey, stupid, right? Like nowadays, I'm gonna be honest with you, man. Nobody bothers me with that shit. I mean, like, like the Italian Ricos, credit, so might be doing prostitution. Actually, Giuliani. So when you basically, for me, that to get you know, yeah, that was 5 years, but not probably get it. But we did that as we did. So I thought about it. Yeah, because you got to feel stuff. Jurisdiction. And again, sometimes they tell different. But you go up, words. So, kill he's in Boston. We and mentioned um, well, came the OJ thing. Drive, he was talking uh, down, down. You know what I mean? So a lot was Bronco OJ, and the papping was the ADA in California. They probably thought they, like, as it turns out, you know what I mean. You saw they called OJ the Stone, okay, because my informant was giving him coke. Polito had a guy business and tried this. He would actually go and give OJ give customers, you know, with the car was this guy about that. But I think this also had a plan. The drugs was what play. Something behind that. With enraged. So, Mezzaluna. Yeah. I know the informant that I'm doing. But it, he, restaurant. He was looking to do 15 to I like the that's the but like like the target So Jack, hey, casino is the right place. They got huge jackpots. We win bonuses, and it's kind of getting on the edge. Listen, we take a trip. We went to my favorite game. I'm going to turn into my points. And one of them, the excitement is only getting started. Because right now, the play is $2. Now, there's 5 million casinos with other things game. See that? Yep. Now, play. No plays. Side. Casino is a feature game. Just sign up. Joey's Punch. Yes, I get it. J-O-B. You walking in there with a Johnny. Drag in, see them. There's also Brooklyn. Nicotine pollution, health. They use the best experience. Thousands of millions of so you can make the match. These two my friends right here. Strawberry watermelon is tremendous. Thank you. I can't see my black. It doesn't matter. All that flavor. Listen, these two right here. Check this out. 0 milligram option. Helping you get the reduce the medication at your own pace. Whether you try to keep traditions, or they can't right. Listen, it's time to upgrade the nicotine pouch. Just like right? You're gonna get 35 when you go to participate at NYKB.com/CA. And 35% of the price at NYKB.com/surgeon. With somebody Joey's favorite NYKB.com/church, NYKB.com/church. Next one, that's always worth
sister. And that's Joe 15. So I know 60. Sorry. Correct. 50% for your imagination. When I first season of
Pablo?
yeah, I but I didn't let it on Netflix. It shows that Pablo station. It's horrible.
Recent. Fucking boring life.
It's just this. Recommend Godfather. They just got up and down last season because I doesn't feel writers get deals. Me, we got fucking hand with we just double the original. You know what the fuck? It's so opera. You know, wait,
Yeah.
I really read about it. The thing I really like is hold on. See that shit?
I saw, you know, if you talk. That's actually DA locked her up at the end.
Wasn't that Miami? But that was also tremendous bullshit. First of all, the show was going to be real. You got to get somebody like me to play Griselda.
Well, you know what?
That woman was ugly as dog shit.
No, you're right. I mean, in real life,
I love that girl. I love her. Don't get me. I love all her work, but that fucked up nose, she was like a Pink Panther when he played the fucking Italian
He's
guy.
right though, man, because honestly, in real life, she was a dog, but
No, Sophie did her.
Yeah.
You did her with a blindfold on, dog. You crazy.
Well, she had strength, man. She was legit. I'm gonna be honest with you. They really were scared of her. She ran a fucking great shit. I mean, I wasn't around for those cases because DEA again did that. I know they picked her up at the end, but they were looking at her. She was doing shit in the Bronx, but she was legit, man. She made a lot of money. I mean, that's what, like you said, when the times were roaring in the '80s with Miami, that's when everything came out with Miami Vice, the go fast boats. You know what I mean? They were sending shit in planes and just dropping them in the water. I mean, you know, there was so much money to be made.
There's only two changes that I ever saw that were dramatic. Before I get into it,
Yeah,
there was two changes. You came from Woodbridge.
Woodbridge.
So you saw changes when you were in high school, and especially if you went outside of Woodbridge. We were raised in this fucking neighborhood,
Right.
with your wife. So we saw. All I remember is this: we were spending $4 a night. We would do a hit of acid, split a hit of acid, and get a 6-pack from Nick's or whatever. Not Nick's, that's a pizza joint. The liquor store in the corner or something like that. And then, okay, everybody got cooler, Quaaludes. Now your night went from $4 to $4. And you drank it some stuff. Somebody served you, and you were good to go. People started going, come here, come to the bathroom, try this Coke. And you're like, I'm over here, Joe and Mary's on Burger like that. This ain't no this. And you started, and all of a sudden everybody was cool. Everybody was doing a package between 4 people. Nobody lot of people, I leave for Colorado. People went from me going home to going home the next Friday, going home Sunday, fly. Tell you what happened. It's happened. And going on rain out till Thursday, all those Tully Avenue from work. It was just from this shit. Read, yeah, yeah, can't just tell me do Smith Avenue and you're like Catholic school. You was a kid, you never even long, I mean, make it incredible. No, I know. These kids with the fentanyl and stuff like that. And that's like almost fentanyl. It just, you get a couple, and you know, into a large stuff. We laughed. Did think something. You would have to it'd be all kinds of filtration. Still, it's precious. Yeah, I'm very big. Somebody. Like what? God, I can't. Well, God, take it. You don't give me. God, come on. Like what the? Trying to go nuts. Yeah. So, like you said, it's big business.
like like he said, I mean, he's well, I think he's I do. You go, what you want. The other stuff, I be honest with you, I haven't since I kind of able to see that. I haven't watched it back to New York. Just be honest with you, man. I had enough. You know, just walking around, you know, somewhere, I guess, boring, but, you know, something that's well, we do it, but it's something fucking nuts. But that's today.
I would blow the fuck away. Yeah. Make a mistake.
What happened? They got tortured. They get it's sad that a while they can, you know what I mean? And that was a great thing. And, you know, these kids, you know, saying this against you guys, and they keep these cuts around you. I mean, Jake, just the next music, you know, like, they keep this out of the country. Like, it was, like, I sit back and I hope that I did not when I went on vacation. John Book, I was up this week, but, I tell you that, down in my local space station, I'm so fucked up. So, I did, go. And they had it taxed. And kidding. Taxi. Fucking taxi. They could get the chicken. The fuck door. Fucking Mexican guys. But they're counting. You know, I got so good up there. Fucking here. Yeah, the nastiest fucking dog. So the face and shit. And I remember I had it so bad. I was drinking. I went in the night. And there was no fucking, there was no doors. You know, I was, I don't know what you call it. I was like, no glass, no, like, I don't even think, I don't, there was one, and I looked back at that day and I said, They did a very good
What the fuck? Zone. Yeah. Right, they should.
Chili Willy's, man.
Addiction. It's not. I worked up that. I think people get up. Came, with my wife. I remember
Get your fucking house. You gotta go.
terrible. The point. They get caught. They're not going to be in the street. Woman, but I about Mexico.
Which, El Chapo. I would see the part. Did you see? Tour me. Case, but they always bring these people to the big house. Big house. Means the guy, you know what I mean? Shot. And,
Line up. Bring it. Other
because built it even to get him out. They could have prison. Right. You can't tell. So, yeah. Getting back to saying like that was the Colombians, especially I mean, stuff in regards to like, you know what I mean? So, Mexican guys, they really torture. Like, it's history, little motherfucker. You know what I mean? They got used to do to the club back in the day when I first came. And they, you would know what. Years ago, me, like, no fucking. Now, the Chinese want to look you can see it buying up you know what I mean? Like, they get it, buy a house. You know, they come to China, and talking
So that I like
special.
like just leave the dude, and it was like I remember something I can't right now. Get warehouse.
And they, these so we won't plan. Yeah, some guys, you know what I mean? So it's like you know, and they, you're always saying about
can scam me. That's how accessible that shit was. I can't imagine what this is today. I gotta give it up. It's not a waste of my system when I was growing up. Gotta be a that's gotta be it's scary. That's what it's about. The 70 years driver's license as long as that's exactly so. Something will be well, men, look at the prices. Right? Look at the rent. You might as well pay the price. That's the business. That's right. That's numbers. That's not big. I didn't have nothing to give up, but just thinking about so community again. I love to jump up and down the place. I have that stuff. He's got that. Somewhere that you got to get it. And figure it out. It's like on this street. It's like working on it. They know you are, I didn't know you would. So he's like, how do you beat back and you know, like really they make it. I mean,
mob, Mexicans. Like, these guys, you don't work like that. You know? Say no. Like I said, when I give them the food, first time they were like, fuck this guy, cop. And more times, right? He ain't no cop. Motherfucker. You don't even think about it. So that once they put you in that cell, none of the that cell, maybe you're done. Like, God, motherfucker, shit. Do I? What I'm doing? What I'm walking in the clock? Yeah, mistake. But like I said, if I stock it, wait, you buy it, you got to hold. You got to wait. You got to have fuck up. You know, you're on wires. You might be on wires before they make one. That one fuck up. And then you go, and some boom, you turn, you oh, you got this. He says, take you know, patience still. Stage stuff. And people can go through, and then that can fuck. You know, you guys think chop up his family. I think his son done his wife. I'm on the blood. It's all, you had your right. It's all, it's all, really, it was. Yeah, sure. That's a you're going in your life. What do you do? You have anybody. What find a do they want to you know what the stuff people keep like I said, it always goes back and that's so much some, you know, in these, you know, I don't know, cabinet.
You know who Lisa Ann has never had of it. No, sorry. Anybody Lisa Ann? No. Trae Colombia. Bye. Yeah, they don't know nothing down there. That's why, listen, I don't have a passport. And there's times when I'm still living in LA, people go, I can't get in. And I'm like, not in a million. I mean, I ain't going in there undocumented. They do some nasty shit down there. Yeah, it's cute. You get burritos. I'm okay. I'm good. There was something about Mexico. I thought I was a coke fiend. I didn't trust it. There's no reason that Mexico get coke. Snort it, they're going to rob you. Bring it over that fucking bridge and do 55 years. Just to, leave me alone. I can find it in San Diego.
How frustrating is it from like your point of like the agents, like the politics of it? Like someone gets away because of like a mistake or like, you know, just the politics. Does it piss you guys off?
The politics plays a big part. It actually started with the and our friends that are first grade detective retired now, but the reason why they retired probably like when I was, you know, when you start locking up people and for instance they got two guns, the ADA's letting them out fucking like a week later. You know, that's what hurts. You know what I mean? Because then, you know, like drugs is one thing and that kills people, but guns. I mean, come on, man, you know what I mean? And you see what happens when these kids or guys go back on the street. They're doing harm. And you know what? It frustrates you, you know what I mean? Because you could take the fact that, okay, I was going after this drug deal, I didn't get him. There's a lot of guys I didn't get, our group didn't get, but, eventually somebody will get them. But a lot of times they weren't really hurting anybody. There's certain ethnicities, I hate to say, but that really will hurt you. Like the Mexicans will hurt you. You know what I mean? The Jamaicans will hurt you. You know what I mean? Italian guys, that's business to them. These guys like Sandy the Bull, and I know he's out doing his shows now, and a lot of these guys, they were doing things to their own people. You know what I mean? And you got to expect that in the game of life. If you're going to hurt somebody that's a drug dealer, they're going to hurt you back. Is it fair? I don't know. I guess it is. But when you start hurting innocent people and kids and bullets start flying, that's when you got to draw the line. And like what happened with our agent, Hatcher. This guy, he was out of control, right? And he ended up killing him over what? Because he was high and he just wanted to do. I mean, Farachi. And again, we locked up the guys that Mario Gallo was one of them on that first case I did, and Jimmy Gallo. Now, these guys were the ones responsible for killing Gus Farachi. They killed him, because it is. And when we locked him up on the drug charges, we also sued Farachi. So they did the time. They're out, and I think who knows where they are now. But that's the only guy. I mean, I'll say Mario Gallo was one of the guys. It's just a name you guys don't know. But when we locked all these motherfuckers up, he was the only guy that basically said to me, "Go fuck myself." He's not cooperating. You know what I mean? And I shook his hand. I said, like, "Wow, all right, I'll leave you fuck alone." You know what I mean? And he did his time. The other guys, no, they right away, guys are all over. They're all podcasts and YouTube shows that they got these guys hosting these shows, and they're talking about mob related things and whatnot. And I know it's sexy and people that, but the reality of it is, man, it's a dangerous game, and it's a shame that, like I said, when you're a young kid and you get involved in this shit, and you're gonna do 20, 25 years for what? You know what I mean? I don't know. Jail is fucking horrible. I started as a correction, so it's horrible to be in jail. You know what I mean? It sucks.
Nothing like a man kicking your bed.
Yeah,
telling you to
get the fuck up, right? We're ready to eat. Let's go, motherfucker.
Boy, they would kick the fucking bed till you get the fuck up and put the light on, and your first instinct is to grab him by the neck.
Yeah.
He's got to sit there and go, "What the fuck was that?"
Yeah.
So that was enough for me. But I gotta ask you something.
Mm-hmm.
Listen, I don't know why I ended up. I love smoking pot, and then the 80s came along, and I'm not going to blame the death on my mom. I have a mind, and I can make my own decision. But I saw what drugs did. I saw people getting high and taking hits of mescaline and drinking. They were fine. And then there were the idiots. There was always a pack burger that did ruin, whatever. But all of a sudden I saw this community just get taken by cocaine, and never mind West New York, Union City. That was that's where they were cleaning it down there. So it's kind of weird how fucking 50 years, 84, Reagan in
the early 80s, man.
Yeah. His wife went on, and we're gonna fight the war on drugs.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
It happens quick, man. It gets out of control. Listen, again, it goes back to money. There's so much money to be made because there's a lot of people that are depressed out there. There's a lot of people that, are just in a bad way. And, for whatever reason, that might be the tea, whether it's drinking, whether it's this. And, you're always going to find it's never going to end. Well, somebody's got to be there. And I'll say, like the DA, NYPD, all other cops. Someone's got to be there to make them know that there are. So you always got to, you know what I mean? You just can't let, like a lot of people legalize this, legalize that. I understand the marijuana. I don't have a problem with that at all.
I do at some stages. Yeah. We'll talk about that some other time.
Yeah.
What are we going to say?
I was actually going to ask about that, because there are some cities that have completely decriminalized it.
That's it. It's either legal. Who's going to Who's got the nerve to take a joint off you when you're in a fucking rental car and bring in? Unless you act like an asshole or have alcohol in your breath. That anybody would bring in. But forget about the marijuana. Look at all the synthetic stuff they're bringing in. You got meth that's making a comeback. Meth is never gonna. Yeah. My buddy's whatever. Yeah, I got in LA, and he told me that during the pandemic, I sold a bunch of coke. When the pandemic ended, it became meth. Yeah, it was meth by the fucking ton. I couldn't even get it in on time. Because they're making meth also in the Midwest. A lot of like things you can buy at the pharmacy. You know, it's like hillbilly shit. You know what I mean? They actually, there's been so many times where they're cooking, and they're blowing themselves up. You know what I mean? And all of a sudden, someone. It's nuts. It's nuts. It should. You know, you sit here. Blood goes out. Town, I go down. Go with it. So, yeah. I walk in. It's like that. It's fun. I go to the fucking county, the license. I go to the little two. How long that fucking set? Like, you know, some guy goes like this. I go, okay, I'm looking at myself. I don't know what try this. And I said, "Look, you should be that guy." He goes, like, I'll be honest with you, like, it's like, good. Like, just like that, I was laughing. Off. It's catch fucking early birds. Suddenly, actually, fucking nothing to do. The clock. Fucking run the shit. So, watch that. Which one? They actually. I know you're. Probably. Oh, yeah, there's a fucking guy. Where watch a guy walk. Listen, you gotta see one thing. You know what I mean?
Johnny, man, we had the best time of our lives. House. It is it's about fucking years, you know, it I can go on, and they will come to me, to my group. We were going to once a week, and I kid you, the 5 years I was doing that every week, at least 2 minutes, we would have to take to 2 or 3 guys, you know, so nobody could somebody might get, and, you know, try to fucking steal money. So, I mean, so I fucking sure it was a nice down pig. It got to be too. I said, let me pull up. Those are the things I said. And I've been there 30 years, so I think that was a. I could have done. But I like. Of course.
Whatever you
All right. Yeah.
you mentioned,
Yeah. No, well, this is
motherfucker, what?
right.
But
Yeah.
sit there.
Charles.
Listen,
I
when I,
what you
when
got.
I,
Yeah.
I gotta move.
Yeah, I'm not. Yeah. Said it.
I'm gonna get it. Listen, no, I think some,
Yeah.
but
In the right.
they Telemundo.
Shout out. I mean, I was talking about a lot of things when we first started. So and get away from the like get politics. And the other guy called
Just random people.
probably something that they find them.
And this is my world right now. All the fellas.
Too much now is so good. I mean, some of
I get
he went back after he got it. Down on he went to Arizona. He got because I worked was fucking unbelievable. The Russian guy kept the cases. If you have me, I should anymore. I'll try. No, I don't. Like I was like guy. Very
little fucking jumpsuits.
Guy over there.
Fucking hide. Put the cups. Tell them.
Just to
Tell them. They're coming. 9, 12, a quarter. I can't. The fuck. Now, but 20. Listen, talking about something. You know what that time to head now. Bam! There you are. No more pushing. No more. For your little. One month. Try to enjoy. I want to move you.
you're saying I'm like it's like a big history. No.
I said, I gave.
You said
He was give him one. So we could run this to me.
you know what? Right, I put on. That's all.
Pieces. Pieces. Guys, let's drop in the
I never, you know,
me or pizza. Put it.
we got a kick.
One. I'm fucking.
Listen, when oh, gee,
Anyway,
I'm so sorry.
training without the coach. I mean,
Yeah,
they had no it's college. It's from Columbia. That shoot all of a sudden. We as them. That's all. I don't know if you paid attention because it really it's a fucking great question.
completely different. The only thing that's the same is it's. I'm not gonna say everything is better, but at least from I'm very would have been better. When we were living in LA, I have no idea really what I was. I had 300 pounds. The thing is, because but three, between March and the but single was wasn't very happy. I thought I was. I was happy. I wasn't happy. Like tired of it. I was really on mics. single. It's my whole life is. I have had some good and bad shit happen. Experience things. There are a lot and a lot. Just like it's a lot. You can say I joined weeks ago. I would for years to do classes. And that's the next day. Fucking easy. Tell you out of it. To it. For me, it's so for me. And this make fun of me. I teared up.
Was on a Friday. I got the
What up, follow? Sir? So here's what I can do because I don't want to mess up your account. I'll create a new account. And you may have to send me, you can send that to me in Discord or whatever. Then I'll create it under your name. I'll have to use like a phone number, but you can always change that later. Create a password, and I'll pass the first test. I'll do my best. And then once I do, I'll give you all the information for it. Okay.
Now, there's four pieces that I would not, how much trying to charge me for the first test. But if I fail the second one, fun, right?
I mean, you have to really say it's something that you want.
Well, here's the plan, right? My plan is to
Exactly, switch it up.
make money.
Right.
I feel you.
I'll tell you what.
Let me,
I'll tell you what. If you don't pass the second round, you can always do it again and I'll do it for you the second time.
okay. Very bruised.
Well, here's the thing. I get a phone number for you. I gotta create the account. I gotta take like an hour-long test, or 2-hour-long test. So there's some filing for me. I'm working on that I really wanted to do. But yeah, so that's what I do. I'm sure you can, if you want to do other things, I'm sure you can find some advisor to do it for you. So just just put up the question.
Yeah.
Be able to pass it. But yes, that's what I'm doing for. And let's say um, I pass it, I give you all the stuff for it, and then you do the second test or whatever, and works out for you, that's the other job. If it doesn't work out for you, you say, hey,
For how long do you have to work?
as much as you want,
That's what I'm trying
as much as you want.
to. I mean, do you have a supervisor? Is there a boss?
No, you're your own boss. You're your own boss. So they give you options to choose, and then you just choose which one you want. And then if you are interested in them, then you take the job. If like you have, you know, you need to work. If you don't need to work, then obviously you don't have to take the job. But no, you don't have a boss. You log your hours. It just it automatically logs your hours for you. And so the the so, um the process is this: you create an account, you pass the first test. Once you pass the first test, then you have to pass the second test, and that's like a 3 or 4 hour deal. 2 to 3, 3 to 4, some multiple tests. Then they um, then once you pass those, they give you an opportunity to different assignments. So you don't have to take any assignments. Like my account, I haven't taken any just because I haven't needed to. But should I want to, then I can click one, and then it allows me to do like as many hours as I want to work in a week. So 0 to 40. And then you just program the hours.
And how do you pay taxes on it?
They if you earn more than $600 a year on it, which you probably want to, then they send you a I believe W. It's a it's a 1040. 1040.
Okay.
But
Can I ask you another question?
sure.
What's another way of making money? Say if this doesn't work out for you.
Yeah.
you know, because I have never done this before, and I don't know if I can. I'm pretty sure I can answer questions.
Sure. So another way to do it. I mean, there are like little ways, like there are ways to make like you want to work, right?
Yeah, it's how you do it.
Yeah. So I have certifications, and I'm a certified project manager professional. So that took me years to do. But that allows me to do some very large contracts, $150,000 a year, some $240,000 a year. And so that's something that you would get people and I also have some certifications with it. Um, if you're interested in not that big, like those are big contracts, and those require you to have like, like consistent internet, some other things. But if you're interested in like, and those you do have. If you're interested in not having a boss and just being able to work on the beach or whatever, there are other AI programming sites that you can use and do. They also have calling services, so like you get paid like $10, $20 to do like customer service. But if you do like telephone, you have. Um, but sometimes they send the telephone with the project management positions, those kind of positions. They sit on the type of role. Other ones, if you're looking to make like small amounts, they have seen people into um, surveys. So you could make like not tons of money doing surveys, maybe like an extra $100 a week or so doing surveys. And then they also have well, I see game testers, which would be something that you might be in which you might be interested. So a game tester, there are people who create games, and they need people to do it. I think you make like $15 an hour do it. And, but you there are serious ones that you get that are um, or, or, but those again, you're going to have a box. One of them, you want to be able to live on a island and just pick whatever you want. Yeah, I have the answer. So this is a website to be able to do it. If you, um, if you're that much you are, that takes work.
I would, oh my goodness. I have to think about it. I mean, absolutely.
What I can
I,
tell you, what I can tell you is, you're gonna do it, and what I can guarantee you is that you that is passed the first test, and I can give you a lot of information.
yeah, I'll be honest, the price is not steep, so that's why it's
I recognize
but
I recognize that, but you get to see it. Right.
I know once I go back to driving, like I'm really have like I'm busy. Really, you know, not that great.
You can keep it to one or the other. You can do a hamstring. I mean, you don't have to both worlds. You drive for 12 hours or whatever a day. And then when you
So you
chill.
can do it on a beach. Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Just give you an opportunity to do it on a beach.
Right. That's what I'm saying. Is there any business that you see or heard of, like that you can't, that I can't create out of my own pocket?
I mean, something.
What is that?
Any
That's what I'm saying. Like, how can I start my own business? Because I'll be honest, you know, that's great. I'll get paid, but you know what I'm saying? I'm only doing this because I just don't know what's out there.
I would just suggest that there's a lot of that. There's a lot of you just don't have it. I know you have efficiency. You have some technical, but not like technical business. So you probably think this what so you want to know what other job. I mean, the best thing to do is go on and look for remote work. But again, those are going to have costs. And if you want to avoid the boss, this is the way to do it. And yes, I don't like it. And it's not anything against you. I don't. I think that I have an opportunity, an incredible opportunity. I create robots. That's what I'm doing. That they get people to freedom and talk about me things. And that's important for me to go by with. And
How much you charge for robots?
well, I don't really charge for them. I can teach you how to make them. So I mean, there's that. So there's this because there are things called crypto faucets. You know what a crypto faucet is?
Yeah.
Okay, so that crypto faucet basically like a thing that you have to click like every hour and get your ticket crypto. And you can create robots that can do it for you, and those can earn money for you.
How much are you doing that right now?
Well, I'm not doing that, but I've had people request that I teach them how to do it. And I help them do it. It's not very hard. You just take like a computer and basically there's something that you want to look at. Or there's somebody who's trustworthy, sure that it's operating correct. And if anything goes wrong, they might have one, but it's not it's just a computer shut down or something. Might have to let it show up. If we have a power outage, that's how you turn the computer on. You have to start this program, but it will automatically generate your update.
Yeah. Well, what kind of crypto is it? It's just Bitcoin or the actual Solana or Bitcoin?
Uh, I'm known as the Bitcoin ones, I've known as Ethereum ones, I've known as Solana ones, I've known as Super ones.
Hmm. I'm trying. I really wish I had the answer. And I'll be honest, like, I don't know if I'm gonna sit there and like,
Yeah,
I don't know if that's like I know it's smart enough. I don't know if that's my forte. I love costing usage. Your own closet.
your own closet. They have no work that you can do. Like, they send you a headset and a telephone, and you basically take calls over. Like looking at your own pace. You can get 15 groceries. Every time you click this button, now it is limited to every 10 minutes. Like, just create. So when
How
you
much is that Satoshi? 15 cents to you. 20 cents for it. It's not even a fucking nowhere near.
but here's the thing:
Yeah.
you can create multiple instances and have it generate like a penny a second or a penny a minute. But like you need a computer setup. You need one, like $2,000 computer, and then you can run Merkle at the same time, like using.
I'm a pro.
Now you're gonna want PC. And so you're just dedicated. So that's what you can make. You can probably in a $2,000 PC, you could run 30 different browsers and each other. That's pretty easy. It's not, but once you take it, maybe okay, so right now, it's like 0.00, point zero
If I just watch well with stickers, is that better?
0.00. Yeah, shit, it's not like things that you go to the bathroom. You're good. So basically, like with computer, you could make uh, maybe something like reset every and then so 3 cents a minute is like $1.80 an hour, and that times 24 hours, $22 a day, times 365, like $15,000. And then if you bought a couple of computers, probably just probably all day. Yeah. So let's say you bought, you make $15,000 a year doing nothing. Every computer like something for you. Like what I is to like and upload people's posts on Facebook. But it's really just you can make sure that it makes it go well. And it automatically promotes because what I have it do is whenever it likes or uploads to anybody, it says please join Rabbi Discord and make this Discord. So it's like promotion for me. And uh, like basically, if I were to do the project for you, I would buy 5 computers. Yeah, I could buy like 6 computers for $5 each, and I would just make 4 of them. In your case, I mean, you want something that you can work like literally on. You want to be able to sit in a lawn chair on the beach in the Virgin Islands or something like that, right? Like you don't want a bunch of computers. Right?
How
Okay.
about how about doing like consulting?
Well, I mean, sure. You gotta find
I wonder, like,
one that you spend a long time on. Could definitely be a logistics consultant, but there are a lot of people who have much experience, and this is already generally handled. It is just that we have to do more by hand.
yeah, but AI doesn't have real world.
Right. No, I understand.
I still think like you were talking about the automated trucks. And all that. I can see that, right? But there's a level of experience that I have that thing doesn't.
Yeah. I mean, it's just a matter of time until it's better than a human, and it's already working.
It
Like,
like I don't think there's nobody else. Like,
okay, I know you think you're that good.
I moved from Rabbi, from LA to Midwest. Come back week to LA. I don't
I know.
think you can.
These AI trucks don't have to sleep.
No, but they do have to get fuel.
That's all they have to do. Refuel. That's it.
Right, but they,
And it's all automated. It's automated.
it takes 3 minutes to fuel.
Yeah. So it's 10 minutes for them to fuel. And then actually they don't need that because many of them are electric. So they just need to recharge. It's a little different.
That would take a lot longer.
No, it doesn't. They just switch out batteries.
No, that's very.
It's all,
That is the Chinese idea for the sun.
it's already being done. It's already being done. Waymo is already have these things. Uber, you can pick a Waymo Lyft, and they're all and they're very successful. They haven't killed anyone. They're in quite a few different cities. They're in LA, they're in Austin, they're in San Francisco, and so like these things occur. Like somebody jumped in front of the car, and well, it calls the police, and the police come and move the people. Or it's like I've seen them where like somebody's inside, and a person on the outside starts like slamming on the window, and there's a way for the passenger to call Waymo customer support and just report what's going on. The police or they have the vehicle drive. I'm not saying that what you do isn't the bathroom of the country. I'm just saying that give it 5 years and going to be better than any human. And what I mean by that is they will have these fleets.
Any other humans.
Okay, I know. Okay, okay, that's fine. Every other human in the United States it will be able to beat. Perhaps not you. You you're the truck driver ever behind the wheel. So, with that being said, all of the other truck drivers will be put out of the job because the automated cars, automated trucks, I should say, are more efficient. They don't have to take breaks. They're always on time, and they basically can in a safe manner. They don't ever fall asleep on the road. They don't ever have to go to a rest stop. The refueling that they do is perhaps as fast as traditional diesel refueling when they just switch out a battery. I've seen these things. It takes a battery pack off of the front of the truck or the and then just put it in there, just like your cell phone or something like that, and it's able to drive for another 1,000 miles. But the key to it is that it doesn't have to stop. That's why the robots are replacing people, and the benefit is they don't need benefits. They don't have rest that they don't need breaks. They can work 24 hours a day. When people can't do that. Now, with all that being said, you're going to be fine for the next 5 years. But within the next after that, you're going to have some stiff competition. Now, I think that you really, with your confidence, to be the last human truck driver there is, and perhaps you'll be on some museum someday, which I think you could be. That way. You've been doing it for a long major issues. That's really impressive. And where there, you'll also meet people like you, perhaps, are more the outlier truck driving is like what you think driving truck, perhaps, long. I mean, even like high road truckers, that's probably a better opportunity for AI drivers. But even things like the heavy crane operators, those are all being replaced. Um, so you basically can be on the other side of that and train that. And that this gives you an opportunity to do that. And I understand, someone who thinks that you're very talented and good you, and I want you to be able to do it for long enough, but you don't want to do it anymore. If you have to do what you want to do, if you want to sit without any computer except one on it and basically live in peace, in, let's just say like Puerto Rico or something, which might be the first state, it might be a very good spot for you to post up. You're an American citizen, so they transfer, then I mean, probably the best thing you could do. The big issue with Puerto Rico or any of those Caribbean islands with this kind of job are power outages. They go like 3 or 4 days sometimes. Sometimes 2 weeks without power.
Yeah,
Sit by a generator.
like a generator.
Yeah, but I mean that can so
And
you
then,
need to things like that. But
and then I was thinking of like using that Starlink
yeah, that can work.
for my internet.
Absolutely. So that's the thing that you do it. Um, and I mean, there are other opportunities as well. There's um, let me see if we can find some other ideas. I think I mentioned it earlier. Um, survey sites are a way to do it. I'm like reading about someone who made like $700 last month doing that.
What about what site?
Survey sites.
No, that's too little money.
Yeah, I mean you don't
$700.
you don't do just that. You do like a few of these things simultaneously if you want. I saw one that might be of interest to you. I think it paid $10 an hour to write subtitles for different um, like videos. If that's of interest to you.
Mm-hmm.
But I mean, have you ever had a computer job?
No.
So you've got to say to yourself, is this something that I even want? I mean, you're already asking yourself that, but um, you know,
No. Okay, so I need to make a transition. It's not that
okay,
I can't do it, right? It's just I need to transition over because I can see the writing on the wall. There's a lot of like you're saying, a lot of things are going automated, and I need to be able to sell myself as somebody that could either do something online, that I could be some kind of asset. You know,
exactly.
the only thing is like I don't know what I could do and how I can. Like I'm pretty good at giving people advice and stuff like that. Maybe I could do relationship counseling. Maybe I can.
So why don't
I don't
you?
know about financially because
No, you don't have the experience to be able to do any of those things except in logistics, which might be something. Why don't you do this? Why don't you just focus for and take the automation, the artificial intelligence test on your own? If you pass it, then you save yourself $1,000, and then you go and take a few hours or days off and take the second and third tests. I think it's just a second round of tests, I should say. There's not a third test. You can take third tests if you would. Like, you can I want to say you can specialize in different things. But basically, like, you should just take the test yourself and see how you do.
yeah, I just feel like that's. You know what I'm saying though, Rabbi? It's like I don't know if that's really me.
Exactly. So this gives you an idea if it's something that you would want to do long term, but you never know until you do it.
Yeah. Yeah, definitely.
So, I mean, that's the best thing. If the price is the issue, which I completely understand, then just take it on your own. And you'd be like, okay, well, I'm getting paid $1,000 to do this test because I'm not asking somebody else to do it. And if I pass, great. I saved myself $1,000. And now I'm on to round two. And I take that. And if I pass that, then they give me, in like 2 or 3 days, they'll give me an email. And I mean, I've passed what I needed. And then I start working remote immediately. I don't have a boss. I can start doing this for 6 months to a year, whatever. As I also drive, and then eventually transition to an AI career.
Yeah, maybe you're right. I just wish. I guess I just wish I had the experience already.
Definitely. But I mean, I think I've given you good advice. Take the test on your own. It's not like you can't pass it or that it's impossible. It's really something that you should be able to pass. And then from there, especially with the tools I've given, um, you and if you don't pass it, let me know and I'll create an account and pass it for you if that's what you want. Or you just may say, you know what, I don't like this. I don't like being in front of a computer for an hour, so I know I'm not going to like it for 40 hours.
Mm-hmm. The only thing is I haven't built the stamina. You get what I'm saying? Like, I know you're on your phone and you're constantly you're constantly building stuff on there, and you know how to maneuver through all these sites and stuff. So I can see why it becomes easier to do, and maybe for me it's a little tougher just because I deal more with hands-on stuff.
Absolutely. You know? I get that. And
like I don't know if I could see you driving for 18 hours a day.
Absolutely you know? Not. I'd be bored.
That's what I'm saying. Like, that's why we have different thresholds and things. Not saying that you can't drive, right? I know you can drive, but I'm just saying, like, you have this stamina.
Yeah.
Like truck drivers that can't drive, can't drive 18 hours a day.
Absolutely. I understand that.
They don't have it.
I don't want to.
And that's... No, I feel it.
Even when I did drive, I would use assisted cruise control as much as I could. That basically would help drive the car for me.
Yeah, I use cruise control.
Not cruise control. Not cruise control. Assisted cruise control, which would brake for me, and it could. So it was essentially part of an automated driving package that I had. So that means that.
Oh yeah, I already know.
That means like normal cruise control.
Yeah, I already know.
Just says.
Had that.
There you go, and as do many others.
Yeah, Mercedes had that in 2010.
There you go. So my Honda has it. It's very nice that if I, basically.
You have a car?
You saw it.
I thought it was a Civic.
It was it's a Accord. Nevertheless, 2018 Accords have assisted driving, and so it means it keeps you in the lines or in the lanes, and it also does. I mean, I'm sure it's better now. That's a start, and it will has assisted cruise control. So basically, if you're driving and there's a stoppage in front of you, it will stop for you. You just basically have to oversee the system. And when you get into Teslas and things like that, they have full automated driving now. Like, so you just basically type in where you want and it will drive you there. So I'm sure that's going to be on big trucks soon. If it's not already, it's already being tested. And that might be something that is kind of something that you might bridge. I mean, the real key is you have the stamina to do a 1 hour test. If you do, go do it and pass it, which I think you can. I would not say to you, Paul, this is the hardest test I've ever taken. I don't think you're going to do well. I actually think you will pass it. You just have to have the stamina to be able to get through like 10 questions or whatever it is.
Mm-hmm.
So go take it.
No, I feel it. I'm gonna.
So go take it.
Know.
You get like 3 hours to do it, and it doesn't take that long to do it in 30 minutes to an hour. Go take it. Come back and tell me that you passed it or whatever. Then just create another account and get it to get it.
But would it recognize your name in the system?
So that's been what I've thought as well, and has been something that I think you may want to test out. What you might do is, if you just want to take a practice one, just put in a blank name or whatever, just like maybe your first initial and your last name, or your first initial and your last initial. You only have to send your ID at the end when you're going to get paid. So you can make adjustments.
Well, we'll see. I'll let you know how it goes.
Excellent. I think you.
Meanwhile, I'm gonna.
I think you'll be able to pass it, and then I mean, then it's a way to be able to subsidize your income. But it's not like, I mean, I wouldn't say that site's going to be available 30 years from now. You know what I mean? Like, there's kind of a window, but I think right now it'll be available probably for the next 5 years. And so that might be something that might be attractive to you. But once you get into IT, then from there you'll be able to transition to real jobs because you'll have experience building AI models. And once you can put that on your resume and you've done it for a few years, then you'll be able to get big time contracts and you'll also get certifications and other things like that. But go take that test.
Okay.
Go take the test. Let me know how you do.
Okay.
Excellent. And I know you can get it. And if I had any advice to you, I mean, you should see it as I'm going to save myself $1,000 if I do this test on my own. And if anything, just create a different account and go under that account and try to pass it. And then just don't necessarily, like, I don't remember what the sign up is, but just wherever the first name and last name is, you just put your initials or whatever, and don't pass it, then just take another shot at it. And you'll eventually pass it. And then when you do, you'll have saved yourself $1,000.
Yeah. It's not a. It's not about the money. It's just I don't. You know what I'm saying? I just don't know.
You don't.
That's.
You said it. You don't know if you have the stamina to be able to do it, and I understand.
Yeah. All right, Rabbi. I'll
keep me updated, okay? Take care, big dog.
All right, sir. Thank you so much.
You're welcome, my friend.
Back in and shoot the Soprano. What the fuck am I doing in LA? I really was. I would come over to eat at night over here, and I would be home by 9. What the fuck am I doing in LA? I kid, right?
Rabbi.
Leave me the fuck alone.
Oh, fine.
Oh, what's gonna be
Funny. This is the second time I got in a random scam. Why don't you just join a fucking Discord? Who's the rabbi recruiting? Transgender princess, that's what I call it. That's phenomenal.
This is what it felt to be. Like my body done.
Oh,
They just all the way. I still remember what that.
when the park.
And
Even 12. This next you coming. And there I did.
Okay.
I wouldn't. Boxing class. Caught. I had to get at him for nothing. Tell me this shit like I realized it.
The pictures right there. No worry. Oh, why are they done with it? It goes like a little bit now. People don't know the existence of this account.
Desperation in you. Oh, we
What a fun place. Study of funniest fanboys I've ever read or read. They must be a troll who has a lot of links. It's disgusting. That must be worse than a few virtual situations. This is great. These are, I love these. What up, man? What the fuck? The fucking referee. Certain rabbit group. Again, everyone. Or maybe not mine. Oh, oh, fuck. Rabbit group. That one was not. These ones are fucking thing that check post low up low. That is a different.
Sadly, Roxy.
What do we watch? Oh, dude, China. Is amazing. Level. Yeah.
Where I live is we're on the border. That's how I live.
I've never Short's house. Amazing.
I got body armor.
Seven. You know, I had it's wet. I drive. Yeah, of course.
Something.
Smoke. Right. So, because I do
there's some parts that might be whatever.
Yeah. Like I have like say no this thing for 10 years. What's coming to
Welcome. How are you? What's going on, Ty?
In my life.
Maybe what the fuck that I want to work in
In 19 joke about he goes, opening.
like the Titanic, like what the Titanic sank here. That's where I am. Like, yeah, right now, he's like down here. So, like, even someone to help, if someone okay.
Right. I was because I have to yeah, that's right. On our way.
Right. Oh, and they'll give you a decent money, and you're just a kid. You want 5 years, that's fine.
Dirty. There's no minute. Last the right thing he was go around. Another one. I think my wife showed because I don't might as well maybe later. But right, open the door again. Now, I didn't
fun, like, new barber shop. Every fucking month, someone plays. I feel like every real barber shop. You guys are the I'm the only guy with no. I love it. It's good too. I get it. Weird. Johnny Rock is like maybe obviously you're looking for your practice. What I'm using is just if I had my like I don't like I don't care what I'm using for. Start my doctor September I was going. I was here.
I mean, my work has made a lot. What about? I go, that road. It's still God would take each rack. I still have people Roman. You think that like so we can
Right.
coffee and they said someone had a drink. I still had to go. There's people trying to stand it. She found know what the whole I started letterman. So was Johnny. All right. Well, that's my job. What planning? I didn't. Let's pretend. It's great. It's nice. The bartender. And when he got already, the ship, they said, I think, go in and so I just saw her acting. First, saw my okay. God, that's terrible. The fuck? Fuck this, she's hot. No fucking great. No.
Welcome. How you looking? How are you? I'm good. How are you? Good. How was swimming with your class over there? Oh, that's good. Just got back from town. Very cool. Coached up, enjoy.
Fucking yeah. Shit. Friday night. Okay. You want me to get it? can't. Hold on. Get the, if you're in a pregnant girl twice a week, fucking is a lame. But the same. Same. Don't get on stage. I want you to come. But let's start. And then they'll end up doing anything. Get it? Not, it's like, can't be like, stuff like it's prepared doing certain things, like certain said like doing the yourself. Right. Also, right. But I asking it to me. Yeah, I know you've seen comics or make the decision. They're looking for them. When it comes to college basketball, nothing you can watch on what's going on early. When traffic promos, you know, the fees out. Okay? If you haven't come here, get some ready. Draft picks. No questions on it. You can get back and that's people are friends. But to get 200 in bonus bets, you just bet $5 a
Can save an hour. So it's I was like it's not schedule. That was funny.
Welcome.
You're not funny, and this is.
I wonder what this guy's life story is like.
Yo, dog, how'd you find out about me?
I don't know. Just this guy. I'm like looking at this guy. I'm like, this guy's life story looks like it's actually really crazy.
Did you find out about me from Blue Sky, perhaps? Yo, did you find out about me from Blue Sky? Oh, tight. You found out about me from Twitter? That's amazing.
Get kicked. How did I just get kicked?
I didn't kick you.
I had to find my way back.
I didn't find you. I was talking to you. Did you find out about me from Blue Sky?
Blue Sky?
Blue Sky.
I think I did actually.
That's amazing, dog. All right. Are you ready to hear all about me?
I'm ready to hear all about you right now.
Excellent. Well, I'm so glad that you're here. I'm Rabbi Rothschild. Thank you so much for coming. Apologies for my bots. I'm doing my best to promote world peace in my Discord. I stream my life 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, 365 days a year for world peace, and I have been for more than 3 years. I have more data online than any person in global history. This goes back to the pandemic. We've seen the death of a queen, the birth of AI, the coronation of a... I talk about some things to improve the world, such as ending world hunger through the use of technology, such as agricultural drones, floating greenhouses, saltwater greenhouses, vertical farming, hydroponics, cloud seeding. I want to help end world. I am sponsored by cryptocurrency. It's known as Harry Potter Sonic 10 Inu. Very lame. It's worth tens of millions of dollars.
I like that one.
Oh, you know about it? And we have built wells in Nigeria. I want to continue good projects like the SHARP program. But most importantly, I want to mainstream desalination technology, essentially pumping Earth's seawater onto land to make it drinkable. In 2018, The Economist magazine stated that data was Earth's number one resource, and I have more data archived than any person in global history, which may make me a very influential person someday. And if that happens, I'm going to make you and everyone who's helped me along the way very happy and very rich. So, how am I going to do it?
Yes.
Well, you have to understand data is more valuable than food, water, air, gold, petroleum, everything. And I have more data than any person. So what I'm going to do when I go viral, and it's going to happen with these bots, is I'm going to give you the money to be able to take care of your friends and family first off, and generationally, and then I want you to be able to start charities of your own to help the world and philanthropic organizations of your own to help the world. I talk about other things that are going to change the world when people get the opportunity to hear what I do. I'm essentially a real life Truman Show, if you know the movie starring Jim Carrey from the 1990s, or real life Big Brother. That's what I am. The only difference is that we have my consent to do this. And I talk about some things that are going to revolutionize society. Things like anti gravity, antimatter, faster than light communication, faster than light travel.
Wait, what's your Instagram?
At Rabbi Rothschild. But
I like it.
I have over 200 different Instagrams. I have more data archived on Instagram than any person in global history. I talk about other things that are very important, things like de-extinction technology. People don't know this, but in the year 2003, the first successful de-extinction took place. It was of the Pyrenean ibex, which was a goat located in northern Spain, southern France. Fast forward to the year 2021, a company out of Dallas, Texas is founded, known as Colossal Scientific. They've made it their goal to reintroduce the woolly mammoth into the Arctic Circle. Exactly.
They did that. They did it.
Working on it within the next 3 years. They already brought back the dire wolf. They want to reintroduce the Tasmanian tiger following the reintroduction of the woolly mammoth using African elephant surrogates. Yeah, exactly. And then they want to reintroduce the dodo bird. So we may be able to see some really exciting advancements in biological technology within the next few years, and I want people to know about it. Additionally, I want to help you, and this is all with your consent, but like when you were born, the average life expectancy for you is probably about age 80. I want to increase that to age 100, 120 through the use of things like oxygen therapy, human growth hormone, things like perhaps stem cells and cryogenics, things like
Twitter bird.
Things like nootropics.
The Twitter bird, isn't he like a blue bird?
The Twitter,
is it the Twitter bird? Twitter bird like a blue bird?
I don't know what you're referencing. Yeah, it was a blue bird.
It was a blue bird.
Exactly. But I want to be able.
Imagine trying to sew a blue bird.
Okay.
That'd be making you like a little stuffed animal.
Absolutely, that could happen.
And nursing it. That'd be cool. That'd be so cool.
Hey, whatever you want to do. Essentially, though, you may be 120 years old, and you may say, Rabbi, I'm 120 years old. My body's starting to break down. What's the next plan? This is again.
You're 120 years old.
No. I'm 30. May be 120 years old someday with this life extension.
I will.
Perhaps.
Oh, because they make everybody's lives longer.
Exactly. And then you may be able to utilize a type of technology with your consent known as mind uploading technology, where we scan your brain into
Why are they gonna put me in metaverse?
If you want, knowing where any atom is in your central nervous system and your peripheral nervous system.
Can I buy land in the metaverse?
Perhaps. For later download as an android, an avatar, a cyborg, a cybernetic being, a clone of yourself.
Oh, I can have an avatar and I'd make my I'd have land and I'd have a house.
Absolutely.
Should I buy land in the metaverse?
If you want.
I don't want to buy land in the metaverse.
Excellent. So those are
investment. It's gonna become huge one day.
Absolutely. And you're on the ground floor.
I'm on the ground floor. everybody could be having land in the metaverse, and they have metaverse farms where they collect sun data,
That's correct.
and they have wind data farms
Exactly.
where they have the data, wind going through the turbines and generating electricity and dams and water everywhere.
100%.
And there's water and there's crops.
Exactly. So you found out about me from Blue Sky?
Blue Sky? Yeah, I think I heard something on Blue Sky.
Did you really or no?
I think I thought it was on Twitter, actually.
That's okay.
It was on Twitter.
Okay, very well. Well, I'm live on Twitter right now. Feel free to enjoy. We're just watching podcasts, watching our friend here play Doom. And if you have any questions, I'm here to help you. But you should know, most of all, if you need anything, I'm here to be a supportive person. I'm here to be positive. I'm here to give you an optimistic view on the world and just to have hope. So if you never need anything, I'm here to help you, okay?
Okay. Okay. Are you in here every day?
24 hours a day.
Really? Forever? All the time?
For the last 3.5 years.
Really? You've always just been on this Discord call?
No, I started the Discord a year ago, so Discord for a year.
You've been on Discord for the whole time?
I've actually been in it longer than a year. I didn't start my own Discord until a year ago, but I was in other people's Discords for more than a year, for like 3 years.
Were you like, have you set like a record for how many, like the length of a Discord call?
I'm the number one streamer in Aiden Ross's Discord, the number one streamer in Kai Sanat's Discord, the number one streamer in I Show Speed's Discord.
I thought the number one streamer in Kai Sanat's Discord would be Kai Sanat.
Nope, he doesn't stream in his own Discord quite often. And the number one streamer in Amaranth's Discord.
like the streamer, like in Discord chat.
Yeah, in the VC. I'm the number one streamer out there all time.
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah.
I love it. Doesn't Amaranth show her pussy a lot?
She may.
I think she was making that beer with her yeast.
What? Would you like that? Would you want to drink?
She's now being that seamstress from the Bluebird sewing blog.
What is that? What's the Bluebird sewing blog? Oh, like Bluebird, like Twitter?
No, like the Bluebird sewing blog.
Like,
And
no,
my friend Paul told
Bluebird.
me about it.
No, I said Bluebird. No, I said Bluebird. So.
The Bluebird is the one.
That's not what I said.
Bird is a bluebird.
Da, da, da. Bird is the word. Bird. You guys like bird? The bird.
Hey, you should get out of here. You should get out.
All right, with that, I'm going to continue watching this podcast and working on my robots. Thank you so much for being here.
Podcast.
Oh, you know what? You suck.
What if you made robots that kill people with guns?
Ready to cry, just doing coke. Like, okay, I suck. And it hurts. It's not worse. So who the fuck
Would
am
you make a
I?
robot that kills people with big weapons, or would you
I
not do
can
that?
see
Yeah.
Because
Yeah,
you wouldn't do that?
No.
Not funny. You should put this shit because there was a time when none of us were funny. And one day you just hit a fucking stage.
some people are never
It's like
funny.
anything else in life. You go to jiu-jitsu, you get fucking apart for 18 months, and one day you decide to do something, and all of a sudden it just changes. You stand up. It's like these people get punched in the head for a living. We were talking about that before. Retarded after one
Wait,
punch.
transfer to
That's
shows
a
that right now?
punches. You just don't.
Why are you talking
If you're
about
gonna shoot,
There's
well,
no way to call better help.
because
Yeah.
I was
So I
in,
didn't have it.
You use
Shows
Blue Sky,
that-
don't you? You want Blue Skyers?
I'm not one of those blue guys.
No,
I saw a lot of stuff.
You see open like this, they show up everywhere.
I look by Twitter.
I come down here, I do this, say, well, I hear voices. I live in my grandmother's basement. Don't tell you what they are.
What are you
Right,
giggling
and 8
about?
years from now, you hear they kill.
What are you giggling
I
about?
swear to God, when I lived in Seattle, I'm not being
What are you giggling
a
about right
joke
now?
here. You know, plenty open mics killed. Some guy got off stage at the comedy store, went to the hotel, and jumped off the top of the fucking hotel.
He's silky.
You know, this is the
He's
shit
silky.
people do when this is
What
their
are you
whole
doing?
life dream. Right. You know, and this happens to
What are
musicians.
you doing?
How many fucking idiots go on that show, The Voice?
That sounds like you're
You
Cuban.
know, if you think about that, how many people are
You
you
doing
know,
that?
like,
That's
what
gross, right?
diabetes. Really good
What kind of gross to be doing that? It's gonna be gross, right?
And you go down there.
Ew.
Dolly Parton, that sounds like Joey Diaz.
Can you say
And they take it
ew?
back. That was great. That was great.
You say
For
ew.
you. You know, how many times
You
you hear
said-
that? Yeah. So, I can never tell somebody they suck. They have a dream.
Your mic's set
and
up
they've got
pretty
to go
bad.
out there and pursue it.
But like, have you? And it's
Did
not
you
just-
set up
it's
your
not
mic,
just
brother?
stand-up.
Now, from the other side of that,
Look
let
at
me just tell you
yourself.
something. About 10 days ago,
Okay.
I'm not gonna lie to
Rabbi
you.
Rothschild
I
is
saw a name
Jewish.
from LA.
Yeah.
I'd forgotten about it. And the first thing in my mind was that I said this to myself. I go, she didn't shoot herself yet. Because, you know, 20 years she's been trying this, right? 25 years. So in the back of my, I mean, she got there, she was there 5 years before I was there. And she's still doing it. So that I forgot about her. I've been on that for 5 fucking years. So obviously I forgot. And I go, she didn't shoot herself yet. That was my first reaction. So I get it. Like right now, if I know, I would have left LA in 2002.
Why can't that talking general
I
chat?
wasted my time for 8 years. I could have done whatever I was doing
Like this is
anywhere
allowed
else.
to do it.
Everyone is. Don't worry about it.
You do the goddamn jam, the improv,
Yeah.
the left back.
But why?
Because people spam crap in there. I don't
If
want
you
it.
do get something out of that, like, why am I going to go see him? He's going to
Why don't they
go
talk?
tomorrow night. It's just a revolving door. You're wasting your time.
Right, but for stand-up specifically, you don't think being like at the store once a week helped?
Send me a
Not
letter.
as of
You saw you.
10 years ago.
Man,
It helps you.
Send
But
me
if
a
you're already
letter.
established at the store, right, we're established at the
man, I'm gonna go get some shit set as a fair.
All right.
You saw you.
You just call it every day. I know the show, I might go whatever. It's just a rotating door.
Right, but you said you would have left in 2013. I'm not talking about career.
Send me a letter.
I'm
You
not
saw you.
take career out of it. I'm talking about you. Because you know when you're funny and you know when your jokes are where they're supposed to be.
Send me a letter. You saw
Do you
you.
think you would have been as funny if you left LA?
At that point, in 2013, I was doing comedy West. 20-something fucking years already. I mean, 2015. So that's what I'm now.
I thought I'd seen a lot of things.
But 2015. Listen, one thing about me and my comedy career, I don't base it on anything. Anybody ever want to fucking say anything to me, I just say one word. Comedy store.
Hey, Pandroid,
2016.
wanna blow this joint?
That's a bitch.
Joint.
You want to say something about me?
Yeah.
On Tuesday and Thursday. Look at those.
You know
lines.
what?
What do you want to say?
You know what I'm saying?
What the fuck? You can't
Wanna
say
blow
it.
this joint like leave?
You can't say a
You
word.
know?
Because those lineups will never happen again. When you
Yeah,
follow
man,
that
I'm
word,
fine.
bring it up.
Why you telling me to get out here? Somebody wants to come
Hey,
back.
hey, hey.
Yeah.
You listen to me, okay?
Get Netflix special.
I'm one of the highest IDF ranked members, okay? Not a man more respect than that.
IDF?
The only thing that counts in my world
Alright.
to me was those nights at the school. Right? If you ever had any fucking help, motherfucker, and try it, give it a whirl. Give it. But you didn't. But you're squirrel blind trying to fucking lay claim. Don't even, for me, it wasn't anything else. It was those 4 years. When you walked in there on Tuesday, most people would faint. Because I know I felt like fucking fainting. When I would come around that liquor store, you know, you get all more okay, and I'd go, like, why am I going down there? I'm going to destroy my career. I'm going to the ADCC, whatever the fuck that is. If I had sat down, it's gonna get around. So when I was at that fucking stage, I made sure. I just heard Judd Apatow went back to the store. That's because Papa's not there. Because Papa, when you're not that funny, they go to another club called, what's that club? That's where they call it alternative comedy. Oh, brilliant. That's where you go. But on Tuesday and Thursday, that kind of comedy didn't work. That comedy was never designed for a comedy store. Right. Like if you go into the club in the city, I'll take you to the club in the city now. That shit wouldn't work in the comedy store. Would not work. She engraved Marines. That's what she wanted. Marines. People who jump out of a plane, land out of it, exploding, they make you laugh. That meant she short trained. And I was a part of that. So everybody, all these, these people that you see on these comedy award shows, like Steve Martin with an arrow in his head, he can suck my dick.
So like, I'm
not saying nothing disrespectful to nobody. I'm just telling you how I feel. If you have a problem with that, come on down.
Right, but you also said at the beginning that if you knew what you knew now, you would have left.
I would have left that. I would have left, but that is something that sticks out of my mind. I'm happy I didn't.
Okay.
Because I was part of those fucking lineups, and
you were just part of them, dude. You were fucking.
A lot of people wouldn't make those lineups today. A lot of people walk in, look at that lineup, and go, "My mother's in bad shape. I gotta run home,"
Yeah.
And I saw it. I saw it. For years, you couldn't be an okie doke comic and walk into a store. It was not going to work for you, And now, over the years, it's gotten softer. And, oh my God, I love your hair. That shit did not work.
Forget. God damn it. It was someone I just was watching a really great comic talking about competition. And he was saying that it wasn't. Oh, maybe it was Bill Murray. I don't know. But it was Bill Murray. But it wasn't so much like Bill Murray. Not in the stamp sense, but in an acting sense. He's like, okay. And that's what the store like then, and I wasn't part of it, to like all the best in the world being the best. So if you were even a step below, it would have been like noticeable. Noticeable, I think.
Right.
And I think it was like I'm gonna that too, because like, dude, I don't know, and I just like going to shows back then, and having people like, whether it was the 20 minutes at the store or the hour, it was just a crazy. I've never experienced stand up like that.
It was hard headed. All the people that wear hats, that take pictures of the social, they disappeared from that. Anybody with scarves, guys that wear scarves to be cool on Tuesday night, they disappeared from that. Tattoos and piercings, that shit didn't go over. It was a stage and a microphone. And you better bring it up. Just like life. You come with all disguises you want. The piercing, come with all disguises you want. When that shit blows over, either you got it or you don't. You can wear your little skull caps, smoke a cigarette, be cool in front of your friends. But when the shit comes down, either you got it or you don't. Those hats, those tattoos, those hairdos with the spike, I'm gonna put blonde streaks. Some of my friends come up to me and go, "Oh my God, no, that's not funny," right? And that's what happened. That's why you go to some comedy clubs, people out there with sneakers on. Go fuck yourself. Go fuck yourself. This ain't a costume party. This ain't a costume party. And that's why I always respected the store, and I respected coming out of the store. Because I saw a fucking play the piano one night at the store, and Eddie Griffin went up and he goes, "This ain't the music store, motherfucker. There's the comedy store, bitch."
Oh, no.
And we fucking, the guy would kill him. The guy would kill with his piano. He was a black guy. But this ain't the music store, motherfucker. The guitar center's down the corner. They'll play all the guitars you want, drums and pianos. It's not fucking comedy. And now what they, I'm not even going to get to the subject then, because I have people banding up the fucking, abandoning shit. Right now you're a spot leader, you have to make You have to be funny and figure it out. That's it. You have on your own. And you latch on to a plug, gives you 7 spots a week. That'd be great. And then you can work your shit. And it's going to take one person to go have to be in New York County. I bang the system. That's what I, for years, when I sent the tapes going over there. All of a sudden, it takes one guy to go. Like, now you're going to get home. And that's what happens. At least you're not at home. And that guy said to you, I'll talk to him tomorrow. What if you offer? Nobody gives me a spot. I can't get through New York. And all of a sudden, I get you. That's a New York County. Because now you're fucking prepared. Like when you do, people think I used to go on the road with podcasts and just get high. I love that. Right? I love that. Everything was planned down to my shirt. Yeah, everything is planned. I want you to think. I'm still stoned. Yeah, keep thinking that, motherfucker. That's how I robbed you. And then you said he's a thief because you thought I was not going to. I was too coked up to put a gun to your fucking head. Well, I'm not. Okay? Yeah, I'm not. Okay? So it's the same thing. When I went on Rogan, I knew I was going on the Tonight Show. Right. So you better bring some shit to make him go back, and the people at home go, "What the fuck is he talking about?" What's that? Because he's got 1,000 guests on a year. Right. So if you want to go on there with your okey doke story about your grandmother or some bullshit that your father got a splinter, you gotta go over there and drop it, and that's the comedy scene in New York. When you get your chance, listen, bro. You know, there's do a spot in front of Benji Shore when you're doing comedy for 8 years. It was scary, but I knew it was that. Or me going back to North Bergen to sell drugs until I got shot. OD or die. That's how I fucking did it.
It's weird to think. This is the first thing I've been confident in probably my entire life.
What?
Yeah. It's confidence is not something I feel a lot. And I thought I did. Like I liked editing when I went to college for it. I was okay at it. But this comedy being confident in comedy, and I'm not saying for where I am, but like the last 3 months, I feel very confident that I didn't.
Why feel confident? Because you're
okay.
Okay, nobody likes surprises because they're not prepared. Right. Yeah, prepared. And getting on stage every night, and I know. Listen, man, 5, 6, it sucks. It sucks. You're trying to give up your job. You're trying to quit your day job. You're trying to make enough money every month to keep that. There's always a club that doesn't help you. There's always an obstacle. But there's obstacles in life, right? So the first obstacle you have to get rid of this fucking job next year. That's one obstacle. Now you got to make enough money to pay the bills and all that shit. That stress alone will kill you. And that's why you don't go on vacation, right? Because the first, you become like, I always tell people, I've loved working on commissions since I'm a kid. You know why? Because on the first, you and me are even. There's no, Joey D has been doing comedy for 30 years. There's none of that. We're even on the first. And that gets my dick hard. I never wanted to, I'm working for this. Well, you have a ceiling over your head now. So go for it, motherfucker. If you're on commission, you gotta tell Mama, we're not going to Parakeet Islands this year. And stick to it. I don't give a fuck dumping. I'm not fucking doing it. I want to lose. When I'm 60, then I'll fucking go to Parakeet Islands or whatever idea your family has, all this shit. If you want something, you gotta go for it, man.
Yeah.
And that's it. You're in New York. You're in the fucking major leagues. So you gotta go home and think about how do you belong in the major leagues. I don't belong. Maybe you're looking at this differently. I want you to look at it like, what am I gonna do to belong in the major leagues? It took me 7 years to realize I was in the major leagues. And I stopped smoking coke and I go, I'm in the major leagues. Motherfucker. What the fuck am I doing with my life? You're in the major leagues, not as major as LA, right? But you're right there. So you have to switch your thinking and get, how am I going to get noticed? Because that's pretty much it. You have to get mentioned. So somebody's going to have to go, man, have you seen this little fucking Julius I had? He was on fire the other night. at this place, you know. That's it's such a fucking catch-22. And you guys think, like, look, I'm gonna go to LA. You can't get an agent. Well, why can't I get an agent? Because you got to have something. Well, the only way I can book a movie is if I have an agent. Well, figure out the fuck out, right? And you walk in the office going, what am I gonna do? Okay, I gotta go down to the fucking thing every Wednesday. George, remember? Everybody used to buy that stupid magazine, the Thieves, and all the newsstands in Europe. Well, they sell those, and LA too. And you gotta go in there, open the paper, and go, oh, I'm gonna go do a college film that shoots at night with 3 Chinese kids that don't know how to shoot a film. They're gonna shoot my film. That's what I did for 2 years. I just applied for all those, and I would get it on Wednesday, so the envelopes went out on Thursday, and I would hear back by Friday. There was no, like, oh, well, and I would do that while I was cooked out. When I get home from the comedy store, I fucking do those envelopes and write out with your hand instead of typing, so that you put the time into it. It's fucking A to Z. It's not just it's A to Z, and that's how the girls game, and that's why people become magicians. Because they don't want to do the work in. They don't want to put the fucking work in. So, right, you got the world by the balls, you're young. You got money put away. You know, time to really sit down and write goals, not whole things. You know, you're the type of guy you have a minute and more, you change. Yeah, stick to that motherfucking plan. You haven't even really executed. Stick to it. Every 33 months. But I gotta see it on Facebook. I gotta see it on Instagram. I gotta see it on my daughter's Instagram. I look at her right. Shit on there. That's your those are the things that you do. And even if nobody sees it, we'll watch it. The universe is always fucking watching. And even if nobody's inviting me, the impact is great. You'll get one of the 2 fucking good apocalypse. The practically are coming, but that's, yeah, you have to look at it, but you can't give up. No. Listen, don't get down on yourself, bitch. I know in the beginning when I was struggling, I'd really get down on myself. Yeah. For a few days. It's an emotion. Like if you bomb, you get down on yourself. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. Like I know right away you'll know what happened. Yeah. When you bomb, as soon as you get off that stage, as soon as before your girlfriend comes up to you, oh my God, you were so funny. No, it wasn't. Shut the fuck up. I already know what I did wrong. I went up there with too ego. I went up there with too much ego. I went up there with too much bravado. I didn't introduce myself properly. There's 1,000 reasons why you didn't bomb. And yeah, in my mind, all those reasons, shove them up your ass. I bombed because I sucked. And you can give yourself all the wins. You know, there's comments that the microphone system keep telling yourself. Really telling yourself that stupid excuse you bombed because you sucked. Go home, have a roast beef sandwich, come back tomorrow, try this motherfucker again. It's the same thing with the Haitian kid beats you up. You're not going to stay in. You're going to have a roast beef sandwich. Go out there, let's go brew the Haitian. Let's get another 3 fucking rounds. And if you get beat up, it's the same shit. You go home, have another roast beef sandwich, and go out there and win. And eventually, you're going to get a punch in, and eventually you're going to knock the motherfucker out. Right.
I'm definitely feeling it, man. I think
I can see right now you're feeling
you
that.
know exactly what I'm feeling. Fucking the only place in the world. Let's take all these money and then have a normal conversation. What do you mean?
1 grand.
First of all, you sent pictures of 2 different mushrooms. They were 1/8. Also, you get here, a Ziploc bag, 26 different mushrooms in there.
I gave the mushrooms.
No, you did not.
I swear to my daughter. I weighed the
And even if you did, that's still 3 grams of mushrooms. I'm fucked up.
It's a fuck lead.
What do you mean? I don't get. I'm not. Did I complain one time? I'm just fucking.
I eat mushrooms every week with Josh Balls. Let it go. Stop it. You're not training. You do that pussy shit during the week. Those 25 milligrams, and you play high. And then you come here and look what happens.
It's fine.
You either pay me now or
I
pay me
didn't.
later.
I didn't say one thing. I've been gonna eat out his face in a long fucking time. Because you keep saying.
Dilly dally.
No one's dilly-dally. I'm not too fucked up.
In fact, I gave him a smaller one.
No, you didn't.
I'll show you right now, motherfucker.
A smaller one.
I'll
Looked
show
at
you.
Yeah, it was short, but it was
No,
thick.
I gave him a smaller one.
A smaller one.
Look, I showed you this
You
one.
used pictures from 8 months ago. You showed this I forgot about this. No, last week, you didn't. I kept saying, you didn't wait. You didn't wait. No, I didn't cry. You said I waited. You were giving pictures in October. You're like, I waited, and I'm just looking for the picture. You were in October. Looking for mushrooms. Then you don't really shit out and go to another mushroom.
I don't know what he's saying. It's
Oh,
fucking
you know what I'm saying.
I don't know nothing.
Yes, you do.
He's over there getting all like, it's like Gaza, beat up your mom. What the fuck is wrong with you?
Because you keep saying I'm doing shit. I'm lying, and I haven't cried
It takes
once.
you 20 minutes to eat them.
I'm so sorry that the mushrooms don't taste good.
You come on, they don't
Who
taste
cares?
good.
You know, I wanted to eat them.
You eat that fucking lizard meat.
What lizard meat?
That shit you've been eating for 30 years. And now
You keep saying that they paid the restaurant paid Google off to take lizard meat off the review. You can't do that. There's no lizard meat.
you've been eating lizard meat.
I can't say anything about food in my entire. I'll be 60 years old saying I like this restaurant. Lizard meat.
Yeah. You know why? It's like sucking a dick when you're 21. You're never going to win an argument after that. You know that. Yeah, well, I would have done this.
I didn't eat lizard meat. You said I ate lizard meat.
20 years ago, that never gets forgotten. You ate lizard meat at
I
that
did not.
restaurant on top of the front, and they told you it was carnitas.
First of all, I like carne asada. Not carne. You like
That
carne.
was not carne asada, Doug. This was the worst restaurant. You can see it was condemned, and he's in
It was
there.
not condemned.
20,000
Now,
restaurants
baby.
in North Hollywood. This guy
They're all condemned in North Hollywood. Have you seen North Hollywood? The entire city was condemned.
One night I gave him and his girlfriend a gift certificate to a fucking fine dining establishment. Morton's, and these guys still didn't take it. And when
Yeah, we seen it. It was also for lunch, by the way.
she wanted to eat, what she wanted to eat. Some
This is a
fucking
relationship
mystery
10 years
meat
ago.
or something.
Why am I in trouble for what she wanted to do when we lived in LA?
Because this falls on you.
No, it doesn't.
Okay, I
I
gave
didn't
you
call me
$100
$25.
gift certificate for Morton's. And instead you went and got mystery meat somewhere because she wanted to get mystery meat. So did you.
Okay, maybe I did. I don't know. Taco sounds good
So
to me.
now you're gonna fucking tell me that's
So the first day you get the gift card, I have to use the gift card?
Exactly. Immediately. Immediately. It's like if I'm going to Burger King, right, and somebody gives me a fucking card to Maestro to get a steak, there's no double thinking, Lee.
I wasn't double thinking. I don't know. I
You
don't
didn't end
remember
up
what
at the
happened last.
steakhouse.
What?
You didn't end up at the steakhouse.
Probably not.
No. So that means
But
you
what
ate
does this have to
lizard
do with today? What are you talking about? The steak I didn't get right away.
meat.
2016. What do you mean?
Look at him.
You're saying this like it's a normal conversation.
He won't stop.
Oh, you won't stop.
No,
This
he's
is
red.
2016.
I haven't seen him that upset since fucking,
You're bringing up fucking a relationship that was 2 years ago.
That's like I said, you should suck a dick on the bigger guy. What? French fries and shit. Is in section matches. Joey, guys know we talk about this all. Ain't like doing big time whole thing, 900 milligrams. I'm ready to go. Last night I ate 8 pieces of last night. Who does that? That's what buying does. So, customize your bags for you. Like, we like saying, along with the rest of the with products from zero to collapsible, they'll have something for everyone. So, if you're 21, treat yourself to 50% off and get free. Your first one. You are exclusive code at buyahead.com. Again, Joey.com. Please, free on orders. That's buyahead.com. Don't worry, Joey. Thank you for supporting the podcast. What's up? What? My toes said,
Fucking
Choose. Yeah, well, the other day, he got stupid. Pretty functioning after for 20 times. There's no reason. There's no free manifest.
I really overdressed today. Thanks, guys.
They come in with a titty sticking out. Fucking spot.
Thank you. My ex-Morgan friend, gay friends, and my neighborhood Pico. I was like, hey, he goes, yeah, look, it's a good job on you. Yes, right. Yeah. He's like, yeah, it's a good job on you. So that was great for me. That was the best he was going to do. Yes.
These are the best.
Oh, yeah.
Anybody can be a Latino guy. That's he was in.
No, Brooklyn. I saw that. Yeah, a long time ago.
Or we can like a black guy. Dry cleaner. Heels.
You guys, women do sometimes. Like, they'll give me notes where I would encourage people thinking about it. Especially if you kind of want to be alone, but you're thinking about it your whole life. Like, I don't know the difference between like a pencil skirt or regular skirt. But like, like, they'll fucking notice. And then they notice I have debris on me. I'm still college. Yeah.
You were saying that San Francisco, there were these Cubans who had it. Yeah, in the old days, you could walk in prison to get back. It's just terrible.
I feel like since I have some big questions, I feel like this is the oldest reference I have. But I feel like seeing from Greece, I'm like, what do you mean? Like, I can't explain to me. Like, I can't be like a fucking paralegal. I'm like, can you understand? Tell me about the dark days and what the bad boys did. I don't understand.
They're wizards. They're fucking before. If I ever have moments in this room, get the funny and it's all the dirty shit we do. It's just not the but gay guys, they were not doing it. Still is. Only we get drink guys.
We could have said that. We could have established that the scene is not, it is, it's not a good guy. Like, he's, I like intentions. He's got a class act, but different.
Come on, it's free.
Oh my goodness, now you're going to tell you about fellows like that.
He was meeting a gay. Whatever.
sounding like the lady. And I'm like, oh, nice stars. I'm getting some. Also, like, one of my other friends, I can't remember who it was like, but he was talking about, like, they have, like, Planet Fitness they meet in, and, like, Midtown, and, like, they just, and, like, they morning on the back of their ass, like, there's just an app waiting, like, just some sort of Planet Fitness. Get it slammed to your Planet Fitness. They just lie. You know what I mean? Like, each person has a different martial. They just put a little tip on like some website, just like, let's grind or something. The next line will fill. You know what I mean? And it's just like, that's a leading cast of the Planet Fitness. So then I think, like, it's not a big deal to them. Like, I never used to do a big deal. Wait, what did it do exactly? What do they do? No, not me. I mean, not Nicole. But Eric. Eric was my favorite. He would go, he used to call the details on his rider. He would drive me home once, or he would drive me home after I got too fucked up with Joey. And I'd like, I call him for driving me. No, 6 in the morning. And because it tells you, like, already in there. Like, so and so is about 2 miles in my airplane in New York. The rider's like, hey, there's like 18 feet away from you. And you guys are asking, like, they just say yes. But no, it's like just there's no guardrails. Like, yes, there's just two disgraceful people operating very quickly, so they can get right to it. Yeah.
Take his meal.
Wait, called it was so the high notes are like crappy dick. Come up with it, whatever. Down on yeah, for going down. A nice rescue would be next before I said to eat me out, I grab a taco for you to the shake. Well, yeah. Fucked up. Wait, are you ready? It's about to. It's about to be very for medicine. That's pretty much it. I'm feeling good right now, but it's definitely kicking in. Everything's gonna be fine. You're gonna be stubborn. You'll get oh my god, these 2 years, 20 something years, forever. Yeah. Organic, right after I graduated high school, and I started stand up pretty soon after. This band called Dick Sister, and Dick Sister told me, Yoko over there, Dick Sister, they really didn't want me out. I thought you were with you, which consisted of like dying organ or something. And he was like, you can break the band down, you gotta beat it. Yeah. So I was just kind of rocking up. He knew he could get a writer stream of this. So he kind of shut me, but then I was in New York. So I was like, I never went to college or anything. So I was like, I'm just trying to stand up. I prefer the dead stuff. Yeah. Yeah. But yeah, I always forget that. Yeah. Was that you did? How'd you do? but like a mediocre anthem, but I accidentally made eye contact with my phone, and it was like, so really come on, to your family. And then it was just like a sleep encouraged my terrible joke.
Jobs are never good. Yeah, job.
You're right, it's necessary. Who is they?
I went to Michigan. Something was yeah. She came in like, I give me another 40. That's not hard. But no.
Yeah.
Chop, do you?
Yeah. It wasn't unnecessary. Yeah. I mean, just go all the way. Full there.
Good job when you're 30. Because they're Toronto. The strippers are crazy. So when you go to girls,
Right.
go to New nobody's big.
Yeah, there's always a demand issue with the kids that are doing
Nobody wants to see.
they're never wants to searching for it.
The guys are skinny, they're no muscles. They're at
She would breastfeed like in front of everybody, and like it's like the kids you want to see again. And she would have both, but you don't need the second. It feels very unnecessary. You should be doing on Instagram. Scroll on breastfeed all day, and they don't think it. That's disgusting. It's one of the
oh, you on the back bank. Pretty nice things. I can't argue with that. Listen.
yeah.
Guys, be. That is disgusting.
Oh, they should. It does. Yeah, pretty nice, like these. That's true. I was covering it the entire time, like I was dressing like BR through the time I was pregnant, and then just trying not to dress it on stage. But I knew when I did the last pregnant, I always felt like stand up with. I mean, it's a strange feeling because people just are distracted, and you can't think as much of an animal as usual. It's just a weird thing.
I like that.
Brilliant, yeah.
No, but
Allie was incredible and Rosebud. They were dressed it head on. Rosebuds special was really, really funny. But they were dressed it head on, and I think at the time it had been uncharted territory for me, so I really didn't know. Allie's was really good. Now I kind of wish I could go back and not find it because I'm like, oh, how did they cut?
why are you doing that?
Well, at the time of the pilot, they told me that they were shooting the pilot. They basically had like a verbal agreement to buy the pilot, and like we're going to shoot as soon as we had the pilot. So I didn't think they were going to want to shoot me pregnant, and so I tried to hide it and just wear. I just wore a lot of loose kind of menopausal capes, and that was ridiculous. And then I told them, and they were like, "Oh no, we'll shoot. We don't want to shoot you when you're pregnant, but we'll still buy." I had a script deal, but I didn't have the pilot. They're like, "We'll still buy the pilot. We'll just buy it after you have the baby because we don't want to shoot you holding a groceries or whatever, laundry, box of laundry or something. And then COVID happened. And so then the pilot never happened. Yeah. It was for Fox, yeah. Yeah. But I was like, I as the moment I sold it, I just like went into, it was like in the Fox building or whatever, and I just went to the bathroom and puked, and I was like, I'm telling you, I'm pregnant. But we had just gone to like check, like we went to like a fertility person to see if I could get pregnant, and they just said I couldn't. So the doctor said something like, oh, you know, a lot of women when they really want to be pregnant, they can sometimes imagine that they're. I'm like, no, I'm pregnant, like, because I'd already had a miscarriage at that point, so I knew what it felt like, and I was like, no, I'm pregnant. But he just kept being like, oh, wouldn't that be nice, sugar tits? It's not an option for you. You're a little too old for that. But I could tell I was, yeah.
It's so crazy what, like when you first start comedy, you hear people get deals and they come up with a sitcom and you say to yourself, maybe that'll happen to me. Then it does. And then you realize what a pain in the ass it is and how the stars really have to be aligned.
Yeah.
Like if not, it's not going anywhere.
Yeah.
No, it's not. Look, I do those fucking deals.
True.
And the world was ready, and they're like, well, no. Everything has to align because then they make you get a show creator. And everybody's got to like each other.
Yeah.
You know, usually they give you a deal for a year. You got to find the writer. That alone is 6 months. That alone took 5 months. You got to talk to different people. And you got to see what the fuck they've written. And, you know, you don't want to, if you're a dirty comic, you know, I don't want to get it written by, you know, what's a good show on, I don't know, some fag show on CBS or the one with the ghost. You ever see that show? Yeah, a show about ghosts. The show's been on for like 4 years. The worst show I've ever seen in my fucking life.
I would love to see you on a ghost show. I would love to be like in some kind of reality haunted house with you. Wouldn't that be so fun, Joey Diaz with ghosts?
No, I don't like.
I think you'd be funny with ghosts.
I don't like ghosts. I don't like midgets.
You don't care for that?
I'm not gonna keep it.
The fact that you put midget after ghost is fascinating.
Oh,
They're in the same world for him. They're not real.
Listen, I was in the hospital.
Wait, do you believe in ghosts or do you just not like them?
I believe it.
Yeah. Yeah.
I seen them.
Yeah, because we had a weird thing because we bought this house. So this is my first house. My husband bought it with Bitcoin. And so we live in this Bitcoin house. And it's like 100 years old. It was the only place we could buy a house because it was the only place that they would take it. Like, it's all cops and foy. This my neighborhood, not a Jew for miles. It's like if the 9/11 Memorial Gift Shop or a neighborhood. That's where I live. But they were like, it's the only place that they would take Bitcoin because there was like a bank there that would do it or whatever, you know. So we live in this like 200-year, I don't know, it was a really old house. When we first came to the house, they had the Victorian outfits were laid on the ground, like when we went to go look at the house, and it was like a little baby's Victorian dress. It was disturbing. A weird thing to leave out, right?
Yeah, that's a terrifying thing. That's like a voodoo thing.
Yeah, and they were kind of these Victorian nightgown, and I was like, wasn't that strange, you know? And then, and I just kept thinking about it, but then we got the house, and then later on, I don't know if I should be talking about this, but fuck it, I'm talking about it. But later on, so one day I was out doing a club, and I looked on the cameras in the backyard, and Pete was grilling in the backyard, and my daughter was playing next to him. And it's a live feed, and next to her, I saw this little girl. I don't want to sound like insane, but I saw a little girl with long braids who was like really pale. And so I called Pete and I'm like, but I didn't see it like, I saw a vision. I just saw clear as day. So I called Pete. I was like, who's the little pale girl next to Frankie playing with? Who's playing with Frankie? And he's like, there's nobody there. And I was like, what do you mean? There's a little girl there, you know? I see her. And then I went back in the footage later. I didn't see her. I wasn't high. I wasn't on anything. And then later on, when he was at the firehouse, I'd hear these really loud sounds at night. And the lady that owned the house told me, if you ever hear anything weird, call me, you know. So I called her and I was like, I hear these loud sounds. And she was like, I was thinking you were going to call. It was like an old horror movie, you know. She's like, my brother died on the way back to the house and he was hit by a car. And ever since then, he used to play with his dog in the kitchen and there would be loud banging sounds. And then she said her sister also who passed in the house, but I guess after a certain period of time, you don't have to tell anybody, you know, if like a certain amount of time goes by. What's that?
You have to hold it a secret that somebody died in your basement.
I think there's like.
Why is there a statute of limitations on this? I want to know.
What is
This
it?
is Ruby Boy. Relax.
He doesn't know anything. He has no idea what planet he's on. It's just rocking. I look at it's just kind of like rocking back and forth.
Well, this fucking pill is getting in my way, but I don't want to. Yeah. Why is there statute of limitations? I'd want to know if someone died in my house.
No, so do I. But my mother bought a house in '73, and the people didn't tell us that the husband fucking hung himself in the garage like 4 or 5 years earlier. So it was the same shit. I used to hear that motherfucker come up the stairs at night.
It was terrifying me because he'd be at the firehouse and I could hear things on the stairs and like.
In 6th grade, I moved out of my house. I told my mother I'm not living with these fucking spirits.
What would your mom do with the spirits? Did she try to clean them out? Because I was like.
They burned.
Sage and stuff.
They lived there.
Because I asked somebody for what I should do, and they said holy water. So I was like, I don't know, I'm not a Jew. I don't know how you get holy water, but so I had to ask a Catholic to get me the holy water. Will they give holy water to a Jew? Tell me the truth. They will. Okay.
You just go to church.
You just be like, I have racial hope.
You just go to church, put the cup in the water, put the lid on. I don't know what the fuck.
Really? Oh, so there's just like a little bath there? I know nothing.
The priest blesses it every day. That's
Yeah.
bullshit too. That ain't no holy water. That's fucking.
Really, it's just anything.
You know, I mean, these fucking.
That's where they get it. You just dip your punch or something. I didn't know
freaking
that.
out right now, yelling stuff at it. You don't just
When you go to church, you have to like do it and then the sign of the cross.
This one I always mess up and I try it.
Yeah, but don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Nobody can do that.
Such an idiot. But there's a second one, right? Isn't there this one?
Yeah. Down there.
That one's cool looking.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's a quick one.
Yeah.
Not for like Catholics in a rush.
Yeah.
One time to fucking, you know.
I wanted to be Catholic so bad when I
It's
was a girl.
overrated.
It's
It's
just
like the
so
Yankees.
cool.
It does.
Really?
Yes,
Doesn't it seem
they're
cool?
overrated.
Being Christian, being all like
Yeah.
Christian is so much better than Jewish. It looks better. But A, Christmas is better. B, we had. Did you ever have to like go to like the high holidays when everyone else had the day off from school?
Yes, it was.
The microphone's gone. Sorry.
I love how many times you've had to do it for me. I just look like such a dumb hole right now. Like all the men have to help me with the microphone. I'm like, how did you?
But no, it's not fun being Jewish. And now it's fucking.
Yeah, now it's
mad at
getting
you
a
for
little
being
dicey.
Jewish.
But I will say, Catholics. Yeah, they give you a hard time. I get the craziest DMs. I'll be like, I swear to God, I'll just be promoting a show and somebody called me an oven magnet. I'm like, kidding, fucking kidding. You promote a show in Tampa? I'll be being called a goddamn oven magnet? Also, oven magnet is, I guess it's just some derogatory term for Jews, but it's particularly hilarious. It's like, this person's obviously not a Holocaust denier because they acknowledge that we went to the ovens, but like by calling us oven magnets, they're kind of acting like we just couldn't get enough of the ovens, like we just grabbed towards them or something. Oven magnet is the best thing I've ever.
Eating at dinner, the first night Saturday. We're talking about something the Jews came up. I told my daughter, I go, you know, listen, my world, I still remember being like, in the 5th grade, 6th grade, when you hear the course, and it bothered me. Like, it just bothered me. Then I think about the American Indian, what they did to them. My daughter, I go, listen, in my world, the Indians can do whatever the fuck they want. And the Jews can do whatever the fuck. They can shoot as many people, Hamas, Puerto Ricans, Cubans, go. Because they got thrown through wolves, and I know. For years, I was like, nobody went over there with a fucking missile and dropped it on a fucking germ. What the fuck was going on?
Oh yeah, nobody did that.
It's the
Did nobody
sickest
talk
thing. I haven't done I mean, I'll torture him with Auschwitz jokes and shit. But I'm joking, I won't make an abortion joke.
Right.
Two things.
Why? What is it about abortion that makes you just think you don't want to do it? Yeah.
A cringe woman, you know, she had an abortion. She looked up at a Chinese guy with one leg and she's, you know.
I was like so touched, and I was like, I have a sensitivity.
Just for me. That just was.
Sure, that was your line of what you had felt uncomfortable with.
Not
Yeah.
an abortion joke. I mean, I make fun of Catholics all day. No abortion jokes and no Holocaust jokes. It's just.
Do you know what I was jealous of? Confessing. Like it seemed so satisfying to just go and confess everything, and then you're just done with it. Did you like confessing, or was it like?
Yeah, but if I knew what I knew now, I'd go in there and make up shit. You know what I'm saying? Like to really get them going. I killed 2 people in the fucking 7th grade last week just to make them read the paper and shit. You know, lie to the motherfucker. As I got older, I'm like, I did that as a kid because I was always very. At first, when I was a kid, I believed in it.
Yeah.
I go in there and tell them, I shoplift. Or you look for the Playboy magazine and stuff.
Would you have like your worst thing you did, but then you would just say, like, would you say the real things that you did, or would you have like? I heard that Catholics have like they have like the foil thing they say, not the real stuff. But yeah, instead of saying I killed a prostitute, it's like I didn't listen to my mom or something. You know?
No, I was pretty honest with the guy.
Yeah.
And then one day I'm like, fuck him. You know what I gotta tell him my shit for? You better tell me some fucking stories of what you did. And I'll tell you where the fuck I'm coming
That's a
from.
good point, actually.
After a while, I was like, why am I? And then now I'm like, fuck, I wish I'd go in there now and tell him, like, listen, I'm the one that's killing all the women in New York City.
That is the funniest idea ever. And that would be a great sketch to just go in and start admitting to different murders. Just like, yeah, I killed a few pros, I killed a few Coens, but besides that, it's been a solid week, you know?
Whatever. Let's see if you fucking watch it and call 911.
But it just seemed like a very cleansing and neat thing. And I hear a lot of Catholics, memories associated with confessing. But for me, it was like, I used to make my brother hold up the sheet and stuff, and so I would confess in between. It just seemed like very satisfying. You just get rid of everything bad you did and start all over again with more filth the following week, right?
Yeah, but there wasn't that much shit to tell at that age. There wasn't much when I was really into it.
But aren't you supposed to say, like, I took the Lord's name in vain? Like, that's... And now you're talking about murders?
That's every day. That's why, like, goddamn, or something like that. Yeah, you can't.
Yeah.
No, I was never really... I just took it as I was raised really Catholic. Like, that's what... To a certain age, it still fucks with me.
Like the guilt.
Still fucks with me to a certain age.
Yeah.
And then Cuba is a Catholic fucking country. So, like, Thursday nights with most kids, what's that week, Holy Week? My week ended on Wednesday.
Mm-hmm.
Thursday, there's no music, there's no TV. Friday, there's no music, there's no TV. Till fucking Saturday.
Wait, this is just like the Jews. Yeah.
No TV, no music. No, that torture when you...
Yeah.
Jesus.
No, yeah.
I'm missing Batman like a motherfucker. Because Jesus died in the movie. Well, you went to boarding. I went to
boarding school.
Yeah.
Was that traumatizing?
Traumatizing.
Like the boarding school sounds terrifying to me.
If it was just regular military or something, it wouldn't have been so bad.
Do you think that if you didn't go to boarding school, an incredible comic, but if you didn't go to boarding school, you would have been traumatized to be a comic?
I was traumatized by just the life of living. That's why my mom put me in to see the shit that I was fucking living through.
So she did it to protect you?
Yeah, because there was a lot of shit going on then. So when I came out, then I still stuck to the rules. But once I smoked pot, I'm like, sorry, God, it ain't gonna work. I did that, I listened to your book, I read it. I'm not the type of guy that if I go to church, I look at the 12's really sad. Like, I'm in church, and I like wipe a tear. That's why I couldn't get high and go to church, because I get so fucking depressed.
Yeah.
In church, you see the 12 sides. Please stop yawning, goddamn. I'm not yawning, I'm about to puke. Are you?
Are you really?
No, I'm okay. It was 2 little grams of mushrooms.
That's not in the middle of the
No, I'm all in that little bucket.
Yeah, have some water. Yeah, have some water. You need to drink. You're not drinking enough. Have some water and have like an Advil or something. And you need a little snack, like a bar or something. I don't know. You need a little something.
Bullshit. He was happy. Meatball jumping up and down. No, it's really weird. It was just traumatizing readers. Like that wouldn't have been accepted today. Something like if it's the 70s, you wanted to not to bat you in the head and make sure you ate all your string beans. I fucking hated string beans. So they would beat me for string beans. Like, what the fuck?
Can you imagine? I mean, what level of heightened thought do you have to be to beat a kid for not eating string beans?
And they fucking turn that ring around and give you backhands and shit.
Oh my God.
Yeah, it was not fucking. Now I go to church, it's like, it ain't even the same church that I grew up in. I got a gay singer. What the fuck? 8 in the morning with a scarf around his neck. The fuck is he doing singing?
What is singing?
I don't know if he's singing, but what's he doing here at 7 in the morning? Stitching up his asshole from the night before. If he's a real, He should be with the cigar.
It's real. But what are the stations? I know I should know these things, but what are the stations?
It's like what happened on Thursday. They came together, and then they take the judge, Pontius judge.
Oh, I thought it was like levels of sin. How dumb is that? I thought, oh, you get a hand job, that's at the first station.
Well, they don't tell us. Telling Joey last week. It was on the forehead.
Yeah.
Ash Wednesday. I grew up in Massachusetts and around a lot of Catholics, but they didn't take off from school to do it. I'm Jewish. I went to school in Boston. I was 19 years old before I was walking around with dirty stuff on their head.
I would think that too. I didn't know. One time I had a babysitter and she was very religious and she was like, "Oh, do you mind if I give your kid she was gonna bring my kid to church and it was Ash Wednesday," and I was like, "Oh," and then she
Miss Aquarius.
She put the shorts on my girl.
Oh yeah, I'm ready for you.
Yeah, let's go.
All right. What are we playing?
It's around 2 o'clock, so yeah.
What are you saying? It's about 2 o'clock?
I have thunderstorms.
Oh, you have thunderstorm. Well, we got to protect you.
Yes, you got to protect me.
Absolutely.
You're my protector, Rabbi.
Yes, ma'am. All right. How about this? We play until you win one and I win one.
Okay, let's go.
Excellent.
I need to knock it down. Come on, Rabbi, you got it straight.
Get something. All right. Get it.
Come on, Rabbi.
Come on. Oh. Oh, I got him. Very fortunate. Very fortunate. All but one.
Nope. Nope. It's okay. Come on, Rabbi. Get it. Straight.
All but one. Get it.
Get it straight.
Thank you.
Well,
Ooh. All but
almost
you.
close.
You got him. Good spare.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Come on, Rabbi. Straight.
Oh.
Hey.
Get him. Oh, boo.
I see that. Now we get 3.
Yes, ma'am. Nice strike. Big comeback.
Thank you.
Get another one. 2 in a row. Unstoppable. Get another one. 3 in a row. Miss Aquarius. That's known as a turkey. Well, no one's touching you today.
You got the win.
No, you got the win.
Yeah. But
John.
you got to win the next one.
That's right. That's right. That was the best finish you could have had.
You win, I win.
That's right.
You still win, okay?
That was wonderful. That was a
Thank you.
That was a privilege just
That
to watch.
was my record, right? 3 strikes.
Absolutely. Probably would have more.
Gotta get this, okay?
Get it. Wow, you're playing lights out.
I knew it. Come on, Rabbi. You gotta get it now. You gotta think now. Come.
Here we go.
Yes.
Get
Right. Let's go. Okay, now. Come on, Rabbi.
it. 2 in a row.
Yes. Right. That was awesome. Let's go.
Get it. Get him.
Come on, Rabbi. Right again.
Oh, bad.
Oh.
Can't believe I did so badly. 2 strikes and then a gutter ball. Boo. Get it. Get it.
Come on, Rabbi.
Boo. Get it.
All right, here go to 3. 3. They had 3.
Get it.
No. Oh, Rabbi, get it in a way. It's okay. Come on, Rabbi, you got this.
All but one.
It's skip my what in the world did y'all skip me like that? Yay! You were, Rabbi, see?
Absolutely. All right, Miss Aquarius, that was fun. I'm here to protect you from all the lightning and thunder. So feel free to, and if you need anything, I'm here for you, okay?
Alrighty. I see you later. Love you. And if it gets too
Love
much,
you
you
too.
know, I'll be here, okay?
Sounds like a plan, Stan. Sweet dreams.
Alright. Sweet dreams.
Yeah. And she was like, I didn't, but also I kind of feel like that's a second question. I was like, sure, you could bring her to church, but she didn't ask if she could schmutz on her. But she did. But it's okay because I like Catholics.
Deal.
Yeah.
I believe, I really do. And today I really believe because who else would give me a fucking baby at 50 years old?
Right.
Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, just to get everything out. Like, when I sit there and look at it, I go, what the fuck?
Yeah.
This just didn't come from
Well,
somebody knew I was hurt.
yeah.
So, boom.
And then did you feel like you started over when you had the baby? Like your life
No,
started?
I go to church now and I'm like, I ain't doing this shit. Fuck you.
Look at Diane Sawyer over here with my dumb question. Did you feel like that was a turning over? Like, shut up. Yeah, she's like, I didn't go to college and look at me interviewing him. Like, and was that your little?
There's so many things that bother churches because they're not even real.
Yeah.
And my wife said something. She goes, one day your daughter got sick in church. Nobody turned to help her. And I'm like, fuck that place. I'm not going back there again.
Yeah, no, that's
But she even tried her religion, that country shit. You know, they stand around. I don't fucking know. And she was like, those people are fucking weird to me.
Wait, like Quaker? What country show? Oh, like Baptist and Seventh United, the talking in tongues and all that.
Especially gets a heart attack, like,
Yeah.
whatever.
No, that is hilarious. The talking in tongues stuff is ridiculous.
That's crazy.
Do you think that when people are doing that, like that they're fully experiencing it, like that, or that they think they are, or do you think people go in there and just like fake it to get people off their backs?
They fake it. It's like when you see people healed, and also the guy's playing the drums. He's been in for 8 years in a coma, and also this probably charlatan comes over, hits him with the Bible, and the guy gets up, and he's singing dance tunes and shit.
It also just seems like exhausting. Like it's exhausting enough to have to get up and sit down. I don't know if that's true in church and temple, right? We always have to stand up and sit down. That is annoying enough. Imagine if you had to just go around like chirping and screaming and all manner of nonsense.
What Jesus would want a fucking fat nut to smack a kid?
Yeah, no.
Like I started thinking like that. Like, what Jesus? Jesus told you can smack me, little fat fucker.
No, that's insane. Is your wife religious?
She was.
Also, I feel like there's a difference between church and religion. Like, I feel like there is, I mean, I do think a lot of the evil shit
I'm a
happens.
little trying to look at the church, and I gotta be honest with you. I was like, you know what? What am I gonna do? And I go, you know what? I don't know if you know this. You're Catholic, right? If you don't go to church on Sundays, it's a mortal sin. And if you kill your wife, it's a mortal sin. And I mean, like, there were so many gaps in it that I didn't like. You gotta rewrite these motherfuckers.
Yeah, and it's the same level of sin as missing church and killing your wife.
Like now, the church says you don't have to eat fish on Friday. I don't give a shit up for that. I don't know how I'm gonna feel tomorrow.
Yeah.
But I won't eat fish. How's that? We'll make a deal. I'll eat fish on Fridays. I'll make sure I'll just eat fish. That's the most I can give you. Don't for me to say I'm giving up chocolate. I'm giving espresso martinis. Nah. I don't even drink espresso martinis.
You want to keep your options open.
Yeah, you want to keep your options open.
But that's crazy that it's the same.
Whatever the fuck they're in Trump. Good. Let's see how that works out for you fuckers. Nobody ever wanted to fuck you anyway. Now you just make it easier for yourself now.
It is funny when a woman will take herself off the table and it was like we were set. Yeah.
It's just religion is great to a degree.
Mm-hmm.
And then you have to ask the people, what the fuck are we doing?
Yeah.
So religion is me coming in here and giving you half of my salary. What fucking religion is that?
Right.
You're supposed to give me something. I know you want me to keep the lights turned on, and I agree with that with you. Mm-hmm. But meanwhile, you're driving a Cadillac or a BMW. No, that's why I don't donate to causes. I'd rather give somebody the cash.
Then directly, so you actually know where it's going.
I give it to American Heart Association. And 2 people are driving fucking cigarettes, whatever. The 2 presidents are driving Bentleys, and everybody else gets. When you donate, if you read the fine print, you're only supposed to get like 17%. And the rest is, what do they call it? Administrative. Fuck, how many administrators you got?
Yeah, I'm a little suspicious about that too.
Phil donated $20. Bye. That's the shit that pissed me off. So something happens like the fires. Let me tell you something. They've had so many benefits for this these LA fires. And the best is with 3 comics that don't draw, and the proceeds go to the fucking fire. Listen, they're never going to build a house if you keep doing shows.
Also, I don't understand why they don't go. I feel like people should put them right to the victims and their GoFundMe's in there. But then, like, some stuff where they're like, oh, we've got free skincare. I'm like, they need a fucking house, bitch. They don't need powder. Yeah, like, I'll be like, oh, free spray cans for anyone that was affected by the fires.
And prove me wrong. New Orleans, they went to jail for 10 fucking years for dipping into all that money. It's just, guys, they steal everything.
You can always tell by like how pretentious somebody is by what they decided to give during the fires. Sometimes
benefit to come over their homes, to support it. Get the fuck out of here. Get the fuck out of here. My wife said that to me one time. No, get them out of here. Fuck.
Wait, like in the home?
Yeah, like what do those people do? Not presentations. They come over and
sell Tupperware.
No, that stupid shit. Like even the mayor this year. The fuck we gotta watch 2,000 to go to this party. Like what the fuck? 2,000. 2,000. You know what 5 Chinese women will do to me? With a sticky hand. Do you have any idea what I can do for 5,000 for 2,000
I don't. I want you to explain it.
Well, it's a nice time, trust me.
How many hand jobs can you get for $5,000, Papa?
I don't want a hand job. We'll take a
You
break
be great giving bedtime stories. Just like
I'm dying to do it. I love all that shit. I love all that shit. We'll take a he has to pee and throw up. Talk to you about.
I know he is unwell.
Yeah, we do.
Do you have any idea what state you're in right now?
You should have had barely. We want to talk to you about a few sponsors. We'll be right back, Docs. What's happening, beautiful people? The church is brought to you by nicotine pouches. They've taken nicotine pouches to a whole new level. They use the best ingredients, not none of that cheap stuff. You know what I'm saying? Pouches are made with natural coconut fiber instead of wood pulp. So you're getting a smoother experience that won't hurt your gums. Thank God for that. I love this strawberry watermelon. Just do me a favor, Nick. Make it a little bit over here so I can see what flavors I got. Every week I gotta think, Nick, this guy, Nick, this is all. I love the strawberry watermelon. So you can hit for 3 milligrams, 6 milligrams, or 12 milligrams. If you want to see the devil, go with 12. With a range of flavored and unflavored options, you can choose your own adventure. You know what I'm saying? It's time to upgrade to nicotine pouches, just like your Uncle Joey. Right now, church listeners get 35% off when you order through our exclusive URL. That's nickpouches.com/church. CHURCH. If you're not Chinese, you didn't win the spelling bee cup. I know you're gonna have time with that. So it's nickpouches.com/church, and you can use the code for up to 3 times. That's how good of a cup it is. Don't wait. Get 35% off now.